sent me a handwritten note. In a previous video, I went and did an in-home for this woman who was super sweet, and all it was her phone was frozen. Now, should we boot the phone? I think we're good to go. We'll see. July 18th. July 18th. Nothing. I didn't. I really kind of laughed. I hit it.
A million subs, we go to the strip club.
Let me out! Let me out! This is not a dance! I'm begging for help!
I am never doing a giveaway. This shit show is dead. The words I'm glad I don't have to say. I'm not wearing a hat.
He's messing with you, sir.
I knew that. Get him out of here. All right. Poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Three liquors wearing bands, plate of hot air, basket of grandma's breakfast, and changeable to a guilt gun. I apologize.
Bro, anime kids in 2017 were made fun of. They were nerds, they were cringe, and they were bullied for liking anime. Now, anime's, and now we go.
Let's guys look back to my words of outputs failed, and yeah, oh so yeah. Something. Wow. Southwest, I forgot about Southwest. Very tough. Got that for a salute. What? Oh, firstly watch that one.
Every decision matters. Every move counts. Game on.
Hungry spawning drone, please.
Landed in a city with over 10,000 people, but only 10 gold. Whatever. Watch me turn this place into a powerhouse. Guns are tight. Guess I'll make do in the river.
Hello. I already did that. I mean, contract. Right. That's gonna be the secret. Goodbye. Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll count on stand.
I don't know.
Oh.
What are my options?
Well, I think there's a lot of chocolate and ice cream.
Okay.
That's the best.
Things that cost less than a 20-minute ambulance ride in California, 20 hours in a limo, 40 through glass, a year of car insurance, dying, the financially responsible option, an ER doctor's entire 10-hour shift, a round-trip flight to Japan where the ambulance is free. In fact, flying around the entire planet would be cheaper. Follow for more bullshit.
Then get the fuck out! Have you ever seen... You're insecure, don't know what for.
They put in 1983. In 1983, the Chinese government built an 80-kilometer barbed wire fence around one city, not to keep people in, to keep the rest of China out. 163 watchtowers guard the border of Shenzhen because Beijing was running an experiment in entrepreneurial capitalism they weren't sure would survive. In 1983, Shenzhen GDP was roughly $38 million. By 2024, it hit 3.68 trillion won. That's more than 10,000 times growth inside a single government lifespan. And what breaks the usual narrative is that more than 95% of Shenzhen's population are voluntary migrants. No 5-year plan told them to come. No central committee assigned them market stalls. They just showed up. The West defaults to two frameworks: authoritarian state or copycat factory. But
Be nice.
Do this?
They let the guy who designed the original iPhone design a $700,000 Ferrari,
There
dude.
you go.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe it has a good personality. I don't know. You can really tell where he got his inspiration. This is an iPad mini. These buttons are from the Apple TV remote. This is fresh off an Apple Watch, and none of it looks good. I'm sorry. It's impressive. He found a way for it to look minimalist and cluttered at the same time. It's modern and dated. How does he do it? But maybe the outside looks bad.
When my friend gets my pants off, these secret weapons I've been hiding are finally revealed. The moment people see these clear boxers, they understand. It's transparent, silky cooling fabric, solving every box.
Kamala asked me, why haven't you been engaged? And we just slipped on the kid. And I said, no one can fall off quite like I can. Yeah, Chief. That's why I am still in office. Chief. Everyone knows American cars are terrible, and cars from Europe, especially cars from Italy, are better. 50 years ago, Henry Ford knew this.
The unofficial start of summer happens this weekend. I want someone to look at me and tell me the things they don't.
He didn't use his turn signal.
This laser can be seen for miles. Now, believe it or not, but I got this on a TikTok shop for less than $20. It might just be the strong. What are you listening to?
At historic highs in this growing concern, more and more people will fall into debt. Economic perfect storm.
Altogether, Americans now carry more than $1 trillion in credit card debt. The rewards part kills me because they're encouraging you to have bad behavior, to use it and use it and use it so they get more rewards.
At historic highs.
Lottery winners. $250,000 on a scratch off? $250,000 is life changing. What did you get after taxes?
$190.
Okay, it was $190,000 after taxes?
Right.
Okay, let's just say you just threw that in the market. You're getting 10% a year, typically. Let's say you don't even contribute anything. For the next 30 years, almost $4 million. So $4 million is, well, I'm assuming gone based on being on the show. Is there anything left?
No, not right now, no.
What about from your settlement?
So I went through a divorce, and I got a settlement for the home we had together, and it was $65,000.
So how quickly was it gone?
Like 6-7 months.
Lottery winner.
Wow. Puppies. So nice.
South Korea's highest paid math tutor makes $14 million a year, more than Sung Hun-min, their most famous soccer player. His name is Hyun Woo Jin. He graduated from Stanford's math department in 3 years and 3 months. His textbook series, Neuron, sells over 1 million copies a year. Every November, South Korea pauses for a single 9-hour exam called the Sunum. The Air Force halts training flights. For 35 minutes during the English listening section, no commercial flights can take off or land at Incheon, one of Asia's busiest airports. About 8,000 police officers escort late students on motorcycles with sirens running. Inside that exam, the most consequential questions are called killer questions. They're deliberately designed to fall outside the public school curriculum. They exist to separate the top 1% from everyone else, because that 1% gets into Seoul National, Korea, and Yonsei, the sky universities, as they're called, that produce around 30% of Korea's top 1,000 company CEOs. Parents can't evaluate the curriculum themselves. They can't reverse engineer the killer questions. So they borrow Hyun Woo Jin's judgment. If your child went through Neuron and still failed, you did everything you could. The fault is your child, or the weather, or something else, but not yours. That's what's actually being sold. Certainty, not math skills. Korean households spent 29.2 trillion won on private tutoring in 2024, an all-time record, even as the school-age population dropped another 1.5% as their fertility rate hit record lows. This country is, in a measurable sense, choosing not to exist in order to keep paying for this system.
We're in immediate distress. Going down here.
Roger, Captain. We are launching a helicopter.
Let's make crap.
Joking.
Donald, why do you slipping up? And I say, I'm really good at it. One of the best at it. One of the That one felt like Kamala tried to win the election. Did not happen. That one really hurt. We are sprung in action. Like,
You've heard the jingle 1,000 times, but a California court ruled the whole thing is false advertising. Bruce Butterbaugh is a 7-year-old cabinet maker in California. In 2021, after hearing the jingle over and over, he donated a broken-down car. He thought the money would go to underprivileged American kids. Surprise, surprise, it didn't. He sued, and 5 years later, he just won. The court, relying on Cars for Kids' own IRS filing, found that about 60% of their money, roughly $45 million a year, actually goes to a related religious organization out of New Jersey. The judge called the ad campaign an actionable strategy of deception. The money largely...
What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Who's the actor for Sergeant Kyle Gas Gallic in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019?
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Come on now. What's good, bro? Jake, you lost your job? Damn, sorry, bro. Hey,
America is returning to the moon. We are doing everything in our power.
This is at a 792% interest.
Shocking news report. Garbage drivers have really garbage driving habits. A study just dropped on cell phone use in cars, and it's actually interesting with a twist on what everyone thought before. Previously, the idea was that people use their phones way more at slow speeds because they're bored in traffic. It turns out it's literally the exact opposite. As driver speed increases, so does the phone usage. In fact, heavy speeders are the worst offenders.
Down hard.
Sir, did you internal shield? No, I'm fine, man. And I was in the passenger seat the whole time. That's not even convey the moment. You should definitely check on the guy that's been driving the whole time.
okay. Hey, man, how are we? Sir, do you know where you're at? Is anyone else here, bud?
You are perhaps driving a car that you weren't supposed to, got in an accident, then dragged your friend who headbutted the windshield with their forehead because they weren't wearing their seatbelt in the driver's seat so you wouldn't get in trouble. Right?
Are we in Canada?
What? Yes, I did. That's exactly what. Hey, but you understand him. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there, right? Go make sure that your friend doesn't think his name is Purple.
Tonight, two Venezuelan migrants all will arrest in Houston, charged with murder. Austria, Russia, Britain, Spain, Dutch Republic, Sardinia, and Naples. So,
A life lesson that I learned. This is me wrapping my phone in aluminum foil because I couldn't activate it. This should disconnect me from the world. My home is to test it. First, call my phone before wrapping it in foil. See, what did I need?
I'm getting a new phone soon, and tell me why every phone I choose has people saying, don't buy that, buy this instead. I was thinking about getting the iPhone 14 Pro Max, but apparently it has short battery life. iPhone 15 Pro? Overheating issues.
Dad measured me for. Dad measured me for. Men need to speak up about mental health.
Do you know today we have one mission, one of the greatest missions, and we sleep. We will never make it alone.
Trevor Marcus is
What do guys do when they don't?
Okay, I
I
smell.
don't think ADHD is a real diagnosis. I think it's a real excuse scheme to give people medication. I think ADHD is essentially a superpower.
whoa, whoa. Why do the same brands that make cars in America sell brand new cars for $5,000 to $6,000 in other countries, but the cheapest new car in the U.S. is basically $22,000? I went down a crazy rabbit hole trying to figure out if automakers were just price gouging Americans.
How much?
I'm a middle school theater teacher.
Okay, what do you make?
60,336.
And do you do the thing where you get paid equally throughout the year, or you don't get paid in the summer?
I think it's like. I don't.
Okay.
$500.
Yeah, McDonald's, y'all.
Windsor.
What do you do for a living? And you have to... Doctor, give it to me straight. What do you do for that man? What do you do for that man?
Maybe you've probably heard this quote before.
Speed bumps can be really.
What would you say are the 5 most worthless college degrees?
Certainly, like psychology is a classic one, history, the arts thrive. And I went to school for these positions. I was making money out of it because I had a business brain, but
A new road use tax has been passed by the House Transportation Committee in the Build America 250 Act, which is a bill that creates massive changes in U.S. transportation, including a new road use tax. Now, the gas tax is how the U.S. pays for road infrastructure at 18.4 cents per gallon for gas and 24.4 cents per gallon for diesel. With the rising number of EV and hybrid vehicles,
I got this book.
Doctors are warning. What do you do for them? Former U.S. Attorney General. Then I realized what it is. There's a man back in this place. And what he's doing. I can see it through the wall.
Dear God, help us all to cure.
John's not over till I say it is. Let's tell me this fucker's alive. Daddy.
excuse for putting a foot. That's what the opposite one between the race uses.
We come into this world with our eyes closed, and most of us choose to live our whole lives that way. We blindly follow anyone who will lead us, giving ourselves over to anything that provides us with a sense of purpose. For me, it was the Marines.
He was the actor for Gideon in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Check out the only game where you can turn the planet into one giant highway.
forgot about
It's
this
mini
game.
motorways. is a simple concept where you must get people from point A to point B. You're given a certain amount of roads and you get upgrades as time goes on. What I want to do is I want to find out if there's a way that I can get people stuck in traffic forever. Like so that they never move and there's no way out and they are there until the end of time infinitely. So that's what I'm going to do. In order to get our upgrades, we have to make sure that people have fun going to whatever this is supposed to be. Might as well utilize both entrances. Are you allowed to go across the train tracks? Is that good or bad or does it not matter? It does not matter at all. I assume the vehicles are intelligent enough to stop when the train is coming. I guess we'll find out in just a minute. Everyone's over here going to the Dollar Tree. They're like, yay, I got my $2 steak. I don't know, I guess just... Can I go around? Do you guys have to put your driveway on this side of the house? Oh, no, you don't. Not at all. Okay. I like how the train just grinds against this building over here. I don't know if this is supposed to be maybe a school or a hospital. It could also just be a full liquor bar. Now what happens is, as people enjoy their social lives, this bar will fill up. And when it fills up all the way, we get thick up for I don't know, I guess I'll just put a road over here. I'm actually starting to run out of roads, game. I feel like we're gonna fill this area up fairly quickly. So what happens if I put roads on both of these? Like, will they go both ways? Oh, they totally will. No one wants to go to this building anymore. Why? Because this one's education and this one's alcohol. Well, actually, it looks like they'll stop at both buildings. And one guy kind of like went over here. Yeah, so he's getting drunk and then he's going to go learn. What happens if you just make a pointless road? Like, there's no reason that should be there. What does that do? Does anyone go here? Like, it'd be funny if I could force these people to make poor decisions. Like, if they want to get here, obviously this is the best way. Would they dare use this road and then go around just burning gas? Okay, there is way more to do at the liquor store than there is anywhere else. No one wants to take my pointless road. I detest smart NPCs. I'm gonna delete this so I have more roads to use. Because now I gotta attach this. Can I just go around this? Do I have enough roads? Did I just murder a tree? Yeah, there's not gonna be any nature on my watch. Hold on. Get rid of every tree I get. I guess I'll just connect this here, and then we'll connect this down here. I love that in order to get to this area, they have to literally drive through a parking lot. I am using the parking lot as part of my highway. That's kind of hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. So in order to get home, they've got to turn. They've got to go through the
I want to shoot that
yes, let me get some more vehicles up there. We don't need efficiency. Where we are going. Like, you speed up time. Yay! With the ribbons, I got an how come I got an achievement like 10 minutes later? Oh, we got our first upgrade. We can now choose between 2 traffic lights or a bridge. Do I even need a bridge? Like, do I even care? I don't think I care. Give me the traffic light. I'm kind of making this disgusting area right here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me connect this a little bit more appropriately. Yeah, now we grab a traffic light. We throw it right in here. And look at that. Traffic solved. I got 24 more roads that I don't need. How fast is this train going? Like, I know that we're at full speed right now, but the train is actually moving faster than the cars. There is so much traffic going through this parking lot. Like, this red house over here also goes through the parking lot. I could actually probably just this red house and not even use this over here. Just have it go through the parking lot as well. Alright, we got another upgrade. A bridge or 2 more traffic lights. Again, I guess maybe if a house gets created over here, I will need the bridges, so I'll take them. I think I have probably one of the most inefficient places in the world right now, and we're still getting tons of upgrades. Like, I need more houses so I can, well, hold on, how many roads do I have? 44 roads. Alright, we got a bridge, mega mall or whatever this is over here. Alright, so obviously we're going to connect this. Other thing I want to do is bring this here to see if I can make people continue to go through the parking lot for no reason at all. Yes, good. I don't know, just connect that there. That's fine. Okay, hold on. I've got a place for a traffic light. Put a traffic light right here. Look at that. It kind of concerns me how well traffic is flowing. We got another upgrade. A motorway or a roundabout. Motorway. From what I understand, is basically just like insta-go goes across everything. To be fair, I haven't even needed it. No one's even been murdered by the train yet. Train, you're not doing your job. Can I click on you or anything? Can I draw on you? It'd be kind of amazing if I could make like roads on the train. What happens if you delete a road when a car's on it? Nothing. Totally just keeps driving. Okay. Oh, now, okay. So now suddenly everyone has a problem. Never mind. No one has a problem driving. Let Let me get a real, like, you know, four-way stop intersection here. I love what I've done with the roadway over here. It's just a W. Oh, look at this. Right here. We're finally going to need a bridge. All right, there you go. Your one bridge connects to the four-way intersection. How much more space do I have to take up? Come on, everyone. There's still some area here to utilize. I want every single square taken up. No joke. We are moving through the upgrades like really fast. Like we're about to get another upgrade. There it is. Just gonna put this house over here as well. All right, what do you got for me? Roundabouts for 30 more road dials. Screw your roundabout. Actually, I want to know what the roundabout does. Go ahead and give me a roundabout. I'm gonna put it right here. This car is just chilling out on the sidewalk. Nobody is using the roundabout correctly. Okay, here we go. Finally. Okay, we got another yellow building over here. This is probably the drugstore. Okay, not the illegal pharmaceutical. You know, the one where you get your cold medicine, right? You go here and get your Flonase or whatever. I want to build a freeway because I haven't done it yet. How's this work? I throw it over here. Just go right across everything. There. Boom. Done. Yay! Actually, the other thing I can do is I think I can grab roads and can I connect this? Oh, you can! I don't know why you would do this. Like, I have no idea why this needs to be connected like this, but I mean, might as well. We have so many roads, it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, I have vastly underestimated the power of roundabouts. Roundabouts are unreasonably amazing. Okay, now we're just going across the entire planet. Yeah, we'll find a way over it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna put this up here because I can. More upgrades, more roundabouts. Put you there as well. You guys want to use the freeway? Yes! Good! Finally, there's a reason for more vehicles to utilize this. Of course, he has to go through the spaghetti work of insanity in order to get to the mall. I want another one of these. Is there any other place where I would put a roundabout for any reason at all? I mean, I could put a roundabout for no reason at all. I could just throw one here. Oh, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like that roundabout there. And we got another mall that just propped up over here. Again, though, this is good. Okay, vehicles are using highway number 1. I like that. Blue cars are coming into the blue facility. I like that too. We're continuing to get incredible upgrades for no reason. No clue what that is. Looks like an observatory or something. A motorway and oh, absolutely. Give me the motorway. Oh, we're about to go crazy up in here. Let's do this and bring this all the way over. Actually, bring it here. I wanted to go over water. Yeah, that was cool. Some more houses I can connect. We got a light blue house. I guess there's one light blue house here. You're gonna need him to get to this motorway. Do I have a bridge left? Oh, I do. There we go. I might actually need a roundabout here at this point. It doesn't work at all here. All the buildings are too close to check over. Man, the houses are coming out. They're really appearing out of nowhere. I got an entire neighborhood over here. Yeah, go that way, and then over here. That looks good. We got another yellow house. Just randomly decided he wanted to live in the middle of nowhere. God, the upgrades are coming so fast. Like I can't upgrade fast enough. All right, just hold on. Get rid of that tree there. I didn't like the way it was looking at me. Got another upgrade, a bridge, or a roundabout. I haven't used this roundabout, so I guess. Oh, I still have a bridge left. Yeah, give me more roundabouts. I'm gonna put a road from this guy's backyard over here. Another road down here. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can clean this up at all.
A few moments later.
Yeah, there we go. Put a roundabout there. I just wanted a place where I could actually put a roundabout in because I got another upgrade I gotta do. Ooh, 2 traffic lights. I need another highway. I need one that goes like all the way from here over to here. Right, can I get like a traffic light in here? There we go. This neighborhood has so many houses. I need a traffic light to make these people chill out. Still got 59 roads I haven't used. I actually think I might be able to put a road in every available space in this game eventually. Alright, that new mall that just opened up, kind of a problem. Because, how come all the yellow places are on the other side of where all the yellow buildings are being formed? I don't remember if this is our original liquor store, but everyone is. Look at the amount of traffic in here. This dude is parked on this guy's bumper. Like, what happens here? There's just accidents everywhere inside of this building. Alright, we got another yellow building that came over into the yellow town. Again, you guys can't move over here? Is that not possible? Thank God I had a bridge left over. Oh, there's another green area over here. I don't even know what I want to do about this. I don't know. I guess I can connect it to this. I don't know if anyone's actually going to come here because it's kind of like the red and green buildings are way over here. Another upgrade. Yes! Alright, I'm putting this from, where do I want to put this from? Like here, all the way over to here. Let's do that. Look at that. Already getting big use. Look at the speed. Look at the agility. Look at the upgrades. if any of the blue vehicles, like from here, can... Oh, I guess they can go over here. I was gonna say, a lot of the other light blue stuff is happening on this side. There's like one guy. Never mind, now he's got a friend. Do you have any bridges left? I do not. That's fine. Nice long waterway here. Another upgrade. Oh, hey, a bridge. Well, that would have been good a while ago. Okay, there's a lot of buildings going on here. Like, this traffic is totally ridiculous. You're screwed. I have nothing I can do with you. I can bring you, like, over here, I guess. Okay, I think I need to change where this highway goes. Might need to bring it, like, down here or something. Because look at the traffic over here. People can't even leave their neighborhood. Oh, my God. There's more and more buildings that okay, I need another bridge. Like, there's so many buildings that they're actually spawning on top of roads that I've already made. I think I'm actually going to manage to have traffic that's backed up halfway across the map. Like, look at this. All right, I'm getting rid of this highway. We're moving it. Now, you may be saying, great. How's the traffic situation going? Well, these two cars were literally riding on top of one another right there. So that's good. So I would say that it's doing nicely. I definitely need another highway. I've kind of moved a few of them around, and it's done okay. All right, we got an upgrade. What are we getting? Oh, thank you, God. Congratulations. There's now a motorway in your backyard. I love that I've managed to get rid of some of the traffic over here by moving it over here. The traffic is now on the highway, but at least it's not in the neighborhoods anymore. I've created an instance where nothing here is moving. Like, I actually can't believe it. None of these vehicles, there's like a constant traffic crash that's right here, and no one can move anywhere. I have legitimately completely stopped traffic. I'm gonna let it sit here for a minute just to see if it clears, but I don't think it will. I think that these people are now stuck in perpetuity forever in traffic. Like, it's never going to go away.
3 hours later.
I let this go for a while. It has happened. These people are stuck in traffic for all time. Yay! Well, I guess this shows you that if you create and delete enough infrastructure, you can break pretty much anything. Hey, folks, look at this episode of Mini Motorways. Till next time. Stay foxy, much love. Alright, we'll check out the LA Gamer. The best thing that you can do for your customers is to slap them across the face in Cinema Simulator 2025. Cinema Simulator is a game where you must run a movie theater and ruin the lives of everyone who comes into it. Future Greg here. Yeah, so just get ready for a wild ride, because we're about to find out in this game that you can make
Welcome back to BMG Drive, but every time I crash, this traffic increases, which is, quite honestly, one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Basically, I'm just going to keep doubling the amount of traffic until either my computer dies, or until there isn't a single inch of empty road left. And you know what? Just for fun, when you reach the limit, I'm going to make all the AI traffic cars chase me. But before starting, since GTA 6 just got delayed, I'm going to commit some Grand Theft Auto. Actually, with Grand Theft B. Here we go. So apparently that was a crash. Don't know how, honestly. Which means we have one traffic car. Why is the pigeon twerk? Anywho, let us jump into the vehicular device we just deformed. Okay, thank you, BMG. And yeah, I'm just gonna turn it on. Yeah, I've created yet another combination. So this device has almost 700 horsepower, which you may think is actually something good. I gave it a CDT. Oh my god, no, wait. Okay, let's not crash immediately. It has anti-lag. On a CVT, this is so cursed. And if you notice, when I let go of the gas, it keeps the revs. This is so thick. Oh shit. I just folded my mirror. By the way, if you want to see a video of me building the fastest, or even, I don't know, a drift CVT, please leave a like. But anyways, we're getting a bit distracted here. The main topic of this video is insane amounts of traffic, which is something that I actually already attempted 4 years ago. Sorry, pigeon. And back there, oh my god, no. Oh! No, not a crash, that was a hubcap removal. Intentional, by the way. I'm fucking joking. So, gentlemen, that was our first crash, which means we now have 2 traffic cars, which, as you can see, is very, very manageable. What isn't manageable is... My goodness! Turn! I also gave this car... No! Oh! I gave this car a limited slip differential, which means it should be able to torque ski... Should be able to torque steer. So let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. The anti-lag keeps pushing it forward when you brake. But anyways, as I was saying before crashing, I actually attempted to do something like this about 4 years ago. And let's just say that the results were suboptimal. Because we still didn't have Vulcan, we didn't have optimized traffic, and I didn't have my questionable spending habits. I don't remember exactly my computer specs, but I'm pretty sure I had... But now, I have a 16-core Ryzen CPU, 64GB of RAM, and a 4090. Shit! No. So, gentlemen, we have 4 traffic cars. I am still getting well above 130 FPS, so I think we're still good. The way this thing pulls, you can only hear the turbo too. Oh my god. Ah! Dog rack. So yeah, every time the traffic increases, I'm just gonna keep monitoring the FPS. Alright gents, we have 8 traffic cars and we're still somehow getting about 100 FPS. Why is there a New York taxi in Italy? What the f... And also, I think I forgot to mention the elephant in the sky. That is right, gentlemen, I have splurged on the volumetric clouds mod, and if you want me to make a video on it, let me know in the comments, because I mean,
Sergeant, I'm a goddamn sergeant here.
Complete moron. And let me remind you that later I'll be chased by headboards. I'm so glad BMG still doesn't have tire thermals and popping physics, because this would not be possible. This is just a machine of constant wheel spin. I need to put it in reverse to brake. Wait, that's actually genius. I'm actually gonna try this now. Shit! Okay, alright gentlemen, we are up to 16 traffic cars and the FPS isn't looking good. In fact, we're down to around 8-ish, which is still completely playable, but it's a big drop compared to the 120 we were at just before. And now the roads are really starting to get populated. I mean, look at that. There's cars everywhere, and in fact, it's gonna be quite hard to overtake now. So, you know what? I'm gonna pop this car into sport mode. Oh my god! Look at the mirror! Okay, let's not look at the mirror.
Buenas, mi amigo. Déjame pasar, por favor.
Is he gonna manage? Oh, he's pulling a 3-pointer. We did it. Everybody... He's going to! You know what? Let's follow them. 700 horsepower, front-wheel drive, CVT, off-road. What could go wrong? The thing is, it's impossible to overtake here. And why are there so many traffic cars spawning on this road? Excuse me, coming through. This is crazy. There's even a learner driver. Get not crap. Jesus Christ, there's an entire queue. Oh my god, this was a mistake.
Buenas.
This was a massive mistake. So gentlemen, as you can hear, we have 32 traffic cars. Jesus Christ. There's so many, it's crazy. Though for some reason, the FPS seems like it didn't even drop a bit. We're still getting around 80 to 90. I feel like Mr. Incredible stuck in traffic right now. Look at all these idiots. The density of idiots is remarkable. Oh, I'm actually doing it without even crashing. That's crazy. I'm actually impressed. Did I just launch my hubcap into space? Come on, come on. I feel like we're close. Yes, look at that. Paved road. Excuse me, excuse me. Not crash.
12 seconds later.
And before crashing and... Oh my... I was just about to say that before 64 cars, I wanted to get at least to a wider road, to like the highway or something. But I guess not. We're stuck here on a mountain pass with 64 traffic cars. So as you may have noticed, the game is starting to look like a PowerPoint presentation. We're currently getting about 30, maybe sometimes 40 FPS. I think we just got a massive drop in performance because... Fold in another mirror. I think it was running much better before because for each traffic car there was a CPU thread, whereas now, since my CPU has 32 threads and we have 64 cars, each thread has to control 2 cars at the same time. I don't know if it actually works that way in BeamNG or not. But if my traffic car / thread theory is correct, I should just be able to buy, I don't know, a Threadripper CPU and easily run 64 cars. 128. Okay, gents, I'm now gonna drive. Here we go, here we go. No! Come on. Overtake. Yes! No! Also, I'm so scared that I'm actually gonna have to make the AI traffic cars chase me. I don't know when, but I suspect it's gonna be pretty soon because, yeah, my computer ain't liking this. Look at how many cars there are! This is actually insane. Jesus Christ. Wait, I want to see how it looks from above. My god, look at this. It looks like I'm playing City Skylines. Somehow, though, it is still playable. Oh shit. Shit! I can't believe this is happening. What? It's limited to 100? Alright, gentlemen, I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that there... Oh my god, there's no sound. How is there no sound? I even have the maximum amount of audio voices. Anyways, the good news is that we're limited to 100 cars. The bad news is that we're limited to 100 cars, which means I can't double it from 64. Though, to be fair, this is basically unplayable already, so I imagine with 28 more cars on top of this, I don't even know if it would run, to be honest. Right now, I think we're averaging 20 FPS. Let's head to the highway to see actually how many traffic cars we have here. Also, I love the fact that my car has completely gone silent now. That this is poetic. There's cars on the beach. We need to go check this out. Why are there so many people at this beach? Is the sand made of coke? Anyways, let's head to the highway with our Dyson hairdryer. Jesus Christ. No, no, no! I'm not gonna spawn more cars. Did something just explode? Okay, gentlemen, we are entering the highway. Oh my god, I'm going too quick. I'm going too quick. This actually feels surreal. Seeing this many cars moving in BeamNG actually feels unreal. Look at that, they just keep coming. But gentlemen, before it is time to make all of these people angry and want to kill me. But to do that, I need to tell them something they don't want to hear. Shopmuye.com. Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Oh, they're coming from how do you call that direction? From in front. Oh my god. Oh, this is like Mighty's car hunt, but I have no friends. Actually, you know what? If this video gets 100,000 likes, I'll do a car hunt with 100 members of my Discord. Oh! Stop it! No! I'm getting caught!
Real videos, okay? Real now of 10 years. So does that mean like this is like is this like the best videos in the past 10 years that he got maybe?
Now, despite the name of this video, I would never tell you that these are 100% quote real ghost videos.
Himself has had an awakening. Even Nuke himself has had an awakening. Join us, Nuke. Join us. Y'all remember, dude, I remember back in the day, I watched professional Call of Duty, and somebody would always post a picture after a new person retired from Call of Duty, and it would, like, when Scump retired, it would be like, join us, Scump. And there's, like, all the retired Call of Duty players, like, up in heaven, and there's, like, the one that just retired walking up the stairs to join them. It's like this with Nuke. All the people that thinks the ghost videos are fake, we're welcoming Nuke in now. Join us, Nuke.
But they are the most convincing, most compelling, and hardest to explain paranormal videos that I've seen in the last 10 years of doing this channel.
Wait a minute, he's targeting me. He's trying to cook me.
But as always, you decide. The Highway 5 Ghost Girl.
Join us.
This next video, posted to Reddit by Little Goth Doll, was recorded from a monitor, then screen capped on a phone before it finally made its way to the internet.
Hold on, run that by me again.
As always, you decide. The Highway 5
He actually came. He came with a banger. Now he's trying to get me cooked.
Girl. This next video, posted to Reddit by Little Goth Doll, was recorded from a monitor, then screen capped on a phone before it finally made its way to the internet. So it's a bit potato quality. Nevertheless, the video is chilling. It was pulled from the dashcam feed of 2 truck drivers after a frightening incident. So, one night 2 truck drivers are driving on Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama, when they get the scare of a lifetime. Truck drivers believe that they have just run over a young girl. They pull over and call 911, but when they check the highway and the surrounding area along with arriving police, they don't find anything.
I have an explanation for this one. That was literally a real person walking, and they just barely missed her, and she ran off after that happened. That's just what happened.
Or anyone. There's just no one there. After the truck drivers request a viewing of the footage recorded that night on Highway 5, they are shocked. Just as they thought, there is in fact a girl in a long dress walking across the road, seemingly getting hit by their truck. The 2 guys later find out that there's a well-known ghost story about this road, Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama. The story goes that 10 years ago on a rainy night, a girl on her way home from her high school prom lost her life on the road after being hit by an EV. So could it be that these truck drivers captured the prom dress ghost of Highway 5? Either way, their reactions say that they saw the truck hit something. But as always,
there was no noise of them hitting the person here. This was a literal person that just wasn't paying attention. And she almost got hit, and she got scared and ran off. Like, that's an actual person. Seriously, even if you believe in ghosts, you can be serious with yourself. That is a real person. That ain't no ghost. That's a real person. Like you said, you just ran off where, though? Big dog. Literally anywhere. Look at all this real estate. That's right, Davey boy. You can say that. Steve, I told you I would handle this. You've been everything so far.
the feline Grim Reaper.
What?
Oscar the cat was adopted by the Steerhouse Nursing Home in Rhode Island when he was just a kitten, along with 5 other cats. The idea was that the 6 cats could provide companionship and comfort for the nursing home residents.
Just like you. Oh my goodness, that looks just like you. Yo, CJ with the 50 gifted songs, Lord have mercy. Give me some W's for CJ with the 50 gifted, oh my goodness. Appreciate that, CJ, for real with the 50. I appreciate that. Thank you.
However, the the staff soon noticed that Oscar was not quite as friendly as the other cats.
Oscar is not always the friendliest cat. He's not friendly to, he can be bribed.
So that means you're building his heart.
But he is not a cat that will spend quality time with residents on the ward.
But the staff did begin to notice that Oscar did show a special interest in certain patients. The cat would go into the room.
Oh, here we go. Every room that Oscar visited, the patient died soon after. Good, we'll deal with the thought. Thank you.
Nursing home residents and curl up at the foot of their beds. Within a special interest in certain patients. The cat would go into the room of particular nursing home residents and curl up at the foot of their beds. Within 2 to 4 hours, the patients would pass away. After the patient was deceased, Oscar would leave the room as quietly as he had entered.
He will only go and stay with patients that are about to die. He will leave rooms, for example, when patients are not close, even though we might perceive them to be close.
If Oscar was removed from a patient's room and the door was closed, he would pace outside, meowing to be let back in.
And Oscar wolf there, they pace outside the closed door, which that is really something to see.
Even creepier, Oscar has never been wrong.
He's been accurate. I actually know of no event where he wasn't at the bedside.
Now, usually in these
Oh
videos,
yeah, he probably runs into everybody's room throughout the day.
ask you if you think a story is real.
What is this doing?
Zaxby's Asian sensation flavor on a salad, their famous chicken fingers, or at the bedside.
Now, usually in these videos, I'll ask you if you think a story is real or fake. But there's no disputing this one. It's 100% real. Oscar the Cat's amazing ability to predict the demise of patients was chronicled in 2007 in the New England Journal of Medicine.
I don't believe that. Not for a second. Galley with the team gifted. Thank you, Galley with the team gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you.
After he had accurately predicted the passing of over 25 patients,
I'm going to accurately predict the passing of 8 billion people. Right here, I'm going down in history. Everybody that is alive right now is going to die one day. Oh my goodness. Dog. Dude. Put me in the medical, Gavin with the team gifted. Thank you. W. Gavin.
since the publishing of that article, Oscar has now predicted the passing of over 100 patients. So the real question is, how does he do it? Is it ESP or some supernatural ability? Is it something paranormal? You
Is
decide.
Oscar dead now?
The Thing in the Tunnel. This next video is from Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie, who sent this exclusively to me, posted it on social media of any kind, and never even asked for credit. She says that her friend Laura recorded this in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany. The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops during World War II. So, while on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old abandoned rail tunnel. She's recording with her phone when she captures what is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen. Check it out.
I've seen this. My photogenic memory, I remember this. There's something laying on the railroad track that blends in the last second. Dude, YouTube, what y'all got going on, cuz? You can see it laying up there. Look, there's something right there.
Something pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura on what looks like a thin little...
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos, and in this YouTube video, I'm going to be doing random crap So yeah, now I just need to choose a good YouTuber, huh?
Cody here with RBTRN Local. Reporting live, Whistle Diesel Demolition Company has contracted the destruction of the local cooling tower here. It was our first demolition project, so we're a little nervous that it might not fall. So we've used 20 times the permitted amount.
None of the other news anchors brought blankets and pillows.
Stop laughing at my can.
I'm sorry. Right, hard. Set up, let's get more professional.
Just go to the camera store, buy 4 tripods, 4 more tripods, and 2 more cameras. And a media platform. Let's get some badges. Hey, give me my credit card back. Let's use yours. So this is Scott Fielder with TVA Media Relations, and he's just going to give us a quick rundown on what they're doing with this.
Clear the space for potential generation that could be here. Our region is our region. So the reason is because we have low cost, reliable power.
For sure. Yeah. For sure. Well, thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. So,
this stuff I'm really not being respect.
No, I was kind of like, are you kidding me, bro? That's dead sad.
No respect for hot-end media companies like that. Hi, 911? I would just get someone out here right away.
Scott, you're the one that's gonna get noticed, right?
Get him talking. Yeah, I am. No, go close. Hearing protection.
Wait, we didn't bring hearing protection.
We should be able to have time. We see the wave coming in. You've seen the videos where like bricks fly into the crowd?
Yeah.
I hope that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Dang, bro. That's so sad. Where's my house?
Honestly, that's kind of mid.
Let's get out of here.
No, guys, don't leave. We're gonna do another one.
These buildings have to go. Good morning, everyone. Tree down the road and people can't get to work and school, and it's really bad. This is the 3rd time this has happened. And then, Cody has to go help everyone. After a while of making videos, I noticed people have gotten really comfortable with how good of a person I am. Can you put your seatbelt on, dude? God. I'm not making this video to toot my own horn. I just want to help people, and that's what it's all about when there's 5 million people watching. The tree's right up here. Yeah, that's bad. But yeah, this fell over the road, and I noticed people have been struggling to get through. Traffic was held up for a long time. Just gonna take care of this quick.
Got our first bystander. I'm gonna call him out and help him. There's a chainsaw juggler around the kid.
Let's see it.
Only one way to take care of this. Survive here. I'll climb up it like Spider-Man. See the ladder. I gotta go around, man. Well, don't just sit there like a camera. Your hand on those.
Yeah, sure thing.
So I was gonna do a joke where I get my blade super deep in the dirt, but I realized this is the only spot where they would bury high voltage and telephone lines. Good, I didn't do that. Alright, you can stop recording. I'm gonna lay this log here, and then I'll move the log when the car comes through to make it look better. Does he see me?
Yeah, you see, dude.
They go to work and they come back like 8 hours later. I'm still here, like doing the same log out. Here, come down the driveway. I'm out of sticks. I'll stand back and make it look like I just finished. Every morning, my neighbors are like, Cody's cleaning up all the trees. They call me the night cutter.
It's kind of fishy that there's a tree down in the middle of the road.
Oh, that's insane. I wouldn't do that.
Back for 12 hours and already saving America.
Been cleaning up this road. It fell over the guardrail. Yeah, branch. Traffic is backed up.
About 3
Down
miles.
to the highway. So. My name's Cody and this is Nick. So if you ever see us clean up out here, follow us on Instagram. I'm Cody, that's my name, so this is Nick. Yep, John. Not 10 minutes ago, it was a tree blocking the road. Fell over right here, big 4-footer. Stomping everywhere. No, that's not it. Nick, we can go. It looks too cool.
We're in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We're going to go pick up an RV, and I've been texting this guy. I said, hey, is it still available? Can I pick it up today? He says, immediately right after, yes and yes. I said, headed toward your location now, and he's still not responding. So then I go to his page. Pretty rude guy to deal with. 1 star, 1 star. It's time to go to this guy's place of work and bombard him. We're in Walmart right now. I saw some pictures of the thing that we're going to go pick up, and I don't want to put any part of my body on that. I'm going to grab a lighter and a candle.
You can like
Yeah, let's go back. We need a mask.
maybe safety glasses.
Actually, not a bad idea. What else do people need?
Like a hazmat suit.
We're about to pull up to now.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, she looks good. So we could have that one there. Do we want that
That's
one?
actually so nice.
But this is the one we came here for. A little bit of...
Wait, that's it. I love it.
Can I have a clean bottle? Yes. Okay.
I think the ceiling.
Cool. It does run and drive, yeah? Yes. Okay. Can I hear it run up? Battery might be on. Surely this shouldn't have to be connected to this, right? Oh, it's working. So this has to be held on the Romex wire whenever we start it. Come on. I was taking it to Florida. Okay. Don't kill me. I'll try not to. Am I good on that side? Probably. What the? This is gonna be a long... The whole thing is falling down, bro. People are looking at me. I feel like a crack addict, bro. Perfect. Hopefully he doesn't care about my suspended license. It's running really good. Here, let me show you an inside tour. Welcome to my home. Oh my. We've got some supplies here that somewhat mitigate the smell.
Boy.
It blends in.
We're gonna light a candle inside here. That's a little bit better.
Go.
Is that flammable? No. You guys open the fridge yet? No. David, do not open the fridge. We're gonna seal this off.
Anyways.
I feel like such an idiot, dude. Yeah, we are.
But that's going to be for this video, and goodbye.
Dude, the horn makes it die. We got working cruise control. That's gonna be awesome, man. On fire. It's computer speakers! From the radio! No! Radio! It won't go any faster! Come on, girl!
no casualties. Whoa, we're good. Why's he got a dookie symbol? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, we're good. Hope everybody's having a... Yo, Sullivan, move around, big dog. Why is there a pile of bodies in the... Oh, my God. That is not for me. People are getting hit by cars. That's how people are getting on the roof. Oh my goodness, that's how people are getting on the roof. People are getting hit by cars and they're flying to the roof. Yo, that's a nice car! Oh, hold on. Oh, man. We just saved this dude earlier. Oh my God. Look at him. This dude is snapped out. Oh my God. I have never seen somebody more snapped up in my life. You're good, Felix. Move, man. You holding up traffic. Y'all gotta be careful. Oh my goodness, be careful, please. Y'all hitting my customers, man. Big dog, you can't be up here horror farming. You can do whatever you want to do. Oh my God, somebody's trying. How long have you been trying? I've been a life preserver! You okay? Let me drain the water. It's looking nasty. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this. I'm gonna be. Oh, they're dead. I'm gonna be over there in just a second. Hold on. Where is Kate? You good? Where is Kane? Let me find out he's up here horror farming again. Yo, Bomb with the 5, thank you. Who's not up here? Dude, this is in chat. The Goob Lagoon is in an insane state. Big dog. Teddy. Ted got in shape and he's swimming in the Goob Lagoon now. Buddy, you gotta go though. You gotta go. We're closed. Get on out of here. Go. You're loitering at this point. Is anybody else trespassing? I mean, oh my goodness. I gotta get this dude off the roof. He did scare me though. Big dog, look. You gotta go. Look, you gotta go. Yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta go. Don't haunt me. I'm sorry. Okay. Chat, do we put out more chairs for now? Or do we just keep saving? But I feel like we need to put out more chairs for more customers. New pools? No, bruh. We gotta have customers coming in. Hold on. We do we do need a chill area though. So we could throw this in. This is 18K. We could throw this in right here. Y'all want to do that? Throw this in right here, and this will be the area that you can go vibe at, and you ain't got to go do the death loop. Yo, days with the 50 gifted subs, chat. Give me some W's for days with the 50 gifted subs. Lord have mercy. Chat, I have a crazy idea. Let me know if you mess with it. Besides one, if you want to get it. You are here for real? The bullseye. I will explain. We get one of the death drop slides, and you know how it shoots you a certain amount of feet? We get the smallest possible pool and put it in the area that you would land in, and you don't have a big pool to land in, you have the smallest possible pool. It's called the bullseye zone. Only like certified, like adrenaline junkies can go to the bullseye zone. Yeah. Y'all, this was y'all's idea. Chat. This is for certified adrenaline junkies only, though. You gotta be a certified adrenaline junkie to do this. I hold no legal liability for this. Oh my goodness. Why does that go perfect? Wait, why does that go perfect? Oh man. Chat, dude, hold up. Smallest pool. The bullseye zone. Literally just the bullseye zone. Put rocks around it. Oh my goodness, you're right. Let's measure this distance out. User error. Was it just me or was that pool absolutely disgusting? Hold on a minute. Oh my God. There's actual diseases. People were in this. It's like kombucha. There's like a solid film over the top of it. What? At least 20 people got a brain eating me back at good with them today. It's okay. Chat, type 1 if you like the idea of the bullseye zone. That is so cool. I'm sorry it's so cool. I can never get my form right, so I can... That's good. That'll work. That'll actually work.
I'm working late.
Okay, thank you. Johnny Benson. Thank you.
Type 1 if you hear me out.
How can I complain that the wind made a mess when I was the one who left the window open? I used to complain over and over again that my life continued
so serious. You have to sign a waiver for this. Yeah, that's user error. That's user error. Hold on. But seriously, okay, seriously, answer this. Do you like this idea? This is so cool. And again, you cannot sue us for this because every time you want to come and do we're trademarking this, by the way. This is the Goob Lagoon trademark bullseye. You have to sign a waiver saying that I hold no legal accountability for whatever happens to you once you sign the bullseye code special certificate. Dude, get the form down!
Here's how big your penis. Here's how big your penis has to be to satisfy a partner.
What?
According to science.
Yes,
Dr.
exactly.
Josh, your favorite
The
gay urologist
waiver
and
of
sexual
balls
health expert for anal sex. Nerve endings are concentrated in the first 2 inches.
Chad, this is only the
Beyond that,
beginning
there's
of
less
the new
sensation. For vaginal sex, a 2015 study in PLOS ONE surveyed women on preferred size. An erect girth was rated more important than erect length for sexual satisfaction. All that to say, the anxiety that most men carry about size is not matched by what partners actually prioritize. Technique, communication, and connection consistently rank higher than size in satisfaction studies. Send this to someone who needs reassurance.
Chad, it works. Chad, it works. It literally works. It works. It's there. This is the very beginning of the new and improved Goob Lagoon 2.0. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, the next few episodes, we gotta save some money. Seriously, we gotta save some money. That was a good episode, though. And you know what? A very successful episode. We have an area called the Death Zone, and there was minimal casualties on it. That's a win in my book. Hey! Great stream. I love y'all, man. A shift at the Goob Lagoon sounds like a good time, don't it? Yeah, it does!
If you love your penis, this video is for you.
What is going on? Y'all are broken. Imagine I try to get on here it's broken. Oh no. Let's do us a shift at the Goob Lagoon. Look here. If you wasn't here on yesterday's shift, you can be aware that we only have $14,000. That's because we gotta save up some money. But what we did, as you can tell, it looks absolutely insane. We created something called the Death Zone. We got 5 of these big giant slides that all connect to the same pool and people fly in all day. The only goal for now is literally just save up. Oh yeah, the bullseye zone.
My family.
Wait, let's go ahead and start
They
shift
stick
back
me with
before I go over here
spoons.
get some long walk. Chat, look.
And they yelled at me.
Oh, and we hired Laney. W. Laney, this is our new maintenance individual. Yes, new employee. Angel
themselves is Donald Trump to the golden ratio.
My customers are dying before they have a chance to die here. And I want to show y'all something. We implemented Google trademark bullseye zone. Ladies and gentlemen, only the most extreme thrill seekers are allowed to do the bullseye zone. You get on top of this slide and you try to land in that tiny pool that's surrounded by nothing but rocks. I'm gonna stand up here and wait for the first customer to come up here and try this. First customer that makes this and doesn't die gets up their next trip for free at the Goop Lagoon. Not gonna lie. So whoever's brave enough to do this, if they make it in the pool and don't die, their next trip is 50% off. Almost, I said 3, I didn't hit that. That's crazy. But let's wait for somebody maybe. Is somebody gonna try this? Come on! It is not that dangerous. Somebody try the bullseye zone. Hey, Miranda, you look like a thrill seeker. No way, she's
I found something.
Miranda!
I found something.
Somebody please come try the bullseye zone. I have to see somebody try this. I have to. I gotta see somebody try this. Chat, you think somebody's gonna make it? Like I said,
a skilled sailor. Didn't you say you wanted more? Didn't you say?
The downside of getting a nursing degree is that it's utter torture, and if you fail a nursing test,
X-rays are safe, right? X-rays are
It's
completely
still there
safe.
to say nobody got it. Oh, you thought you were trespass. Oh, you thought you were trespass. There we go. Does any one of the Goop Lagoon's customers want to try the bullseye zone? Does anybody want to... Look like you want to try the bullseye zone, sir. No, Lawson. You want to try the bullseye zone today?
Okay, they can wait a second,
There's no way
right?
he's getting it.
The zone, what do you mean the zone? I don't care if they're in the zone. I want to say hi to my child. Guys, you pick up something for dinner?
Sir, this is literally for the bullseye zone.
You know what we don't have is we don't have like the
That is the most sad thing I've ever seen. Iris.
Alright, no, I keep it real close, but I just mean like...
Iris, are you going to try the bullseye zone? Somebody's trying the Somebody's got to try the bullseye zone. I want to say it.
Never that often, but it's the idea of like in the future...
Oh, you got to go get here without no arm, man.
Okay, so you asked them if they wanted...
Oh, Lord, sir, are you okay? That's user error, by the way. You can't do it.
By the way,
Thank you for being at the Goop Lagoon show. I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all so much. It's already dead on the ground over there.
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy. Somebody is dead on the ground. I gotta make sure nobody's going on the bullseye zone real quick. Let me go handle that. Hold on. Excuse me, how y'all doing? You look like that can't see what happened, big dog.
Does the CIA listen through phones and laptop cameras?
I gotta go kill somebody real quick.
There was a dramatic leak in 2017 that the CIA hit called the Vault 7 disclosures.
That was some crazy air right there. Oh my goodness. You're good, Callahan. You're good to go, big dog. I'm showing y'all that dude just disappeared. He went to that. Why does somebody want to go on the bullseye zone? Would you do the bullseye zone? Have the honors. Word of the day, bullseye zone. Hey, how you doing? Chocolate ice cream, I got you right here. Thank you so much for being at the Goop Lagoon. Chat, there is value. There is value in doing the bullseye zone. Like I said, if you do it, did she just miss the pool? Ma'am, are you okay? Did she miss the pool? Maybe it's too far away. Well, the thing is, oh my goodness, people are getting hurt. The reason that it's too far away is that it has to So it's got to be on the back side of the bar. We have 3 bodies in the park. No! Take that trash out real quick. I got that. Excuse me. Tony! Oh my goodness, what's happening? What is happening right now? I'm starting to panic a little bit. Nobody is trying to bullseye zone. This is ridiculous. That's bad for him. Never mind. You know what? That's good for him. Yo, Usain with 150 low and hard measure. Some W's for Usain with the 150 subs. That is absolutely insane. I appreciate that, Usain. I love you too. Usain. Real, I seriously appreciate that. Thank you so much. Usain, for real, with 100 kids, and I appreciate that. Chat, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I can't manage the park. All I want to see, are you ever going to get up? This isn't all about you. Get up. I just want to see somebody try the bullseye zone. Oh, Lord, the ball look nasty. Hold on real quick. That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. Wait before you jump and fill it back up. Okay, you're good. Oh, man, this is bad. I need the medics to come out here. I can't keep doing these things.
We are doing everything in our power to
This
destroy
bull
the
is
conflict.
nasty.
But if diplomatic attempts fail, we will take the ultimate
Please tell me nobody's on the flight. Still no bullseye zone. I had to do that. I had to do that. No, this is fine. He got us walked off. I got you right here. Thank you so much. Have a great day. What you want, Vanilla, as well. I got you. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. The amount of air that they are catching on these slides is insane. Look at the air, dude. I can't believe none of my customers are brave enough to do the bullseye zone. I can't believe it. You need more seats, more customers will come. We gotta save up money. Look at the clip. What y'all talking about? What clip?
Yeah.
Put it through.
Yes, sir.
This is Admiral Sagan Koch of the Olympus Mons. The UNSA ship Tigris lies in ruin. There will be no rest for the enemies of the front. I speak now to the Retribution. We will continue to fight you inside and outside your fading world. Your cities will surrender. Broken and weak, we will not fail. Mars Eternal.
We were set up on Vesta. They knew the Tigris or Red would respond.
So now push.
Corporal Brooks is right, Captain.
Brooks isn't a corporal anymore. You're sergeant now. You're the commander of the Marines on this ship. My honor, sir. We should contact Admiral Rance now, Commander. No. Staff Sergeant Omar said to pick your mission. Don't let it pick you. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Chieftain, log this. Check. Stratcom sends us out. We get hit. This time it was Tigris. Back to the Admiral. Yes, not the deck. It's time to raise the flag flag and start up the SDF is guarding targets above it. Out here. We're gonna turn the tables. Set up an ambush of our own back home. Heard, sir? Yeah, remember the Olympus is only one. Take it out.
I love this place. May I ask how?
We have access to the SDF transponder that was planted in the operative who took out the invaders in Geneva. It was a suicide mission.
Then cast off
Was without transmitting what the operative was going to do.
Gross. Tomorrow, Thursday. They would have lost their chance legacy.
That would relay on there. Listen, interrogate. The guns won't be down, sir.
We just need STF to fix it. They'll be caught off guard.
Counter deception. Set the table.
The world just voted the new hardest game in all of gaming. Well, those guys are these three right here. 1 million spreads believe no game is harder than theirs. These players think it's R6 because it's the chess of shooter games. See, with complex map layouts, different operators, and
Get our tacticals on the map. Prepare a brief here at the Stratcom right away. Right, sir. It's control the tide of the war, Captain. I'm counting on it, Brooks. There you go. Get us right back.
Chad, how we doing, baby? How we doing?
That makes me wonder.
I have returned once more, yet again, Chad. Yet again, once more. Buddy, Zida, Zab, appreciate you. Chad, how's everybody's day going on a scale of 1 to 10? Let me hear it. This thing the same. We need Jason and multiverses. Chad, who do I play today in multiverses? We gotta be somebody brand new, though. Chad, we gotta be somebody brand new. No, ban everybody that just said Shaggy. I am not playing as Shaggy in multiverses. I will not play as Shaggy or Banana Guard. There ain't no way.
A challenge arises.
There ain't no way. House tour win?
Pawn who?
Whenever I want to get doxxed. So should I, chat?
Upon potentate. Preposterous.
Boy, you ain't trying to get doxxed?
The scales remain
Yo,
balanced.
Crazy Joey Boy K said, appreciate you.
But why?
Chat, what y'all do today, man?
Not bad.
Chat, what y'all do today? Also,
Okay,
y'all want to be great
but I will
free
never
hard
bow
mode
to
today,
her.
chat?
Goodbye, noble steed.
Look, man.
Not my pawn, a bishop for me.
If we beat Granny
Why don't you
hard
respect
mode
your
today
teacher?
easy, I think the Granny Gauntlet 2.0
Too
is
tempting.
on, right?
Lights
Well, I think it's
out.
on, no
Is
lie.
that supposed to... I didn't even like that pawn.
Granny 3 is easy.
I've been
Buddy,
rooked.
what? Me when I lied.
Ouch. Checked
Granny
me.
3 is the most difficult one. Yo, BB Zachary,
Stay
appreciate
calm,
you.
Oscar.
I'll
It's
put
just
it
a
to you like
queen.
this, man. I'll put it to you like this, right?
Bold
Look at
move.
this.
I approve. Check, huh?
Granny 1 takes the longest. Granny
Upon
2
potentate.
takes the least
Preposterous.
amount of time, but there's some
My king can't move, but you're one move away from... You're one move away from checkmate.
What, very
I...
You know what I mean? Let's flip it.
Fun fact, super learners are 4.2 times more likely to finish the course. Do you want to reach the finish line like a champion? Then give super a try.
No! Oh, no!
I'm gonna fly my helicopter. Fine, I'll take it. Holy shit. This has been a success. 7/8 of a tank. Just that, because it's so small. No, it is empty. Oh, it's good. I like it. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Today, I'm finally gonna fly my helicopter.
Oh gosh dang.
This TikToker crowned himself king.
Recently, I saw a post about someone who had 1,000 kids in a single bit life, and I was like, I want to do that too. So this is Shane Shallows, who was born as a male in Milwaukee, United States, and conceived in a porta potty. And yeah, these first couple of years, not much really happens. You're at home, lying inside your crib. Luckily, there's a few things nearby to keep you occupied. What do you reach for? Obviously, we're going with the fire truck. You gotta do the classic. And our parents have gotten married, not too worried about them. We also have people who want to become our friends. But like I said, this early stuff doesn't really matter. You can get things like an ear infection. I'm sure that's gonna go away though. And then we broke our parents' wireless router while you were playing. I'm gonna say it wasn't me. I don't know who else it would be, but it wasn't me. Now, once we become 5, we're gonna start elementary school. And while in class, we see a classmate, Devaney, out of the corner of her eye, wrapping her teacher, Mrs. Valdez's laptop in toilet paper. Alright, that's pretty funny. I'm just gonna laugh at her. But finally, on age 8, things will get interesting. We have a family vacation. Not really too worried about that, but we'll enjoy it. But what I'm more worried about is going into mind and body, and we're gonna start trying to get fit. So we're gonna do some martial arts. Let's practice some karate. Our parents agreed to let us do karate lessons, and we become a white belt. And we might as well just keep continuing doing this, because what we're gonna do for this point is try to become an athlete. This is important because to have 1,000 kids, I'm pretty sure it's gonna cost a lot of money. So we will get that money by becoming a famous athlete, and then we'll go about getting the kids. Now we got a karate kick along with our red belt, and karate lessons are pretty much done. But we should be stronger now. I don't think we can start any sports just yet, but that will be good for later. Now our parents want us to do drum lessons. I'm not going to do those. All I care about is sports. Our mother is suffering from hemorrhoids. I really didn't need to hear that about you, Mom. And our classmate Lorenzo tells us that he's going to fail his class unless we let him cheat off of us. I'm not going to do that. I don't even know you, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But then on age 13, okay, we have our classmate Vinny, who's been teasing you about your socioeconomic status. I'm going to attack him. Dude, I know karate, alright? I'm going to karate your throat really quick. And that does a lot of damage. We have been sent to the principal. I will apologize. My bad. And I'm sorry about it, Dad. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do, though. I did go to karate class, but on age 13, we can actually start going and working out at the gym, which I feel like is gonna be a good thing for us. We just want to become as strong as physically possible, and then we're also getting red spots on our body. Alright, anything that's going wrong with me, we gotta go to the doctor right away, especially once we start having kids. But it is time to join an activity. I'm thinking we do the basketball team. We're actually doing great, but our grades aren't good enough. Okay, fine, I'll actually study harder. Come on, Gabe, why do I need to be smart? How about now, let me join the basketball team, and Coach, I hate you. But we start high school. Here's where we can hopefully actually join the basketball team. I actually did some studying, alright? And there is not an opportunity here. I guess you know what? Let's go for football. Hopefully I can actually do... My grades are still bad? Come on, me. Actually study a little bit. I know we're not the smartest person in the world, but we're trying. Alright, age 15. Our parents have a new child. We're suffering from anxiety, but our grades are above 50%. If they don't allow me to join the football team here, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh, we actually made it. Cool. So now we need to improve our performance a lot. So I'm just going to keep going over to our performance. We're going to practice harder. Then after that, we can go forward a little bit. We can take a driver's test. I'm just going to have someone driving me all the time, so we don't need to do that. And our skills are definitely becoming better at the football team. Hopefully we have enough time to get these all the way up to the top. I should probably also make sure I'm actually caring about grades because that could go very badly. but our parents have ended their relationship. That's kind of sad. Dad, I don't need to know that you're suffering hemorrhoids. I don't care. And we're definitely getting better at football. It doesn't tell us what position we're playing, so we could be doing anything. But I'll keep practicing harder. This is going to be our last year where we graduated high school, and we received a full athletic scholarship to play football at university. So let's study English, let's accept it, and start university. And Tom wants to become our best friend. But anyways, it is basically the same thing here, where we're just going to practice harder on the football team. Oh, our mom did get married to a new stepfather, Landon Gonzalez, a 45-year-old restaurant worker, and they went to Rome. Now, what are we going to call him, though? I'm not going to call him Daddy Gonzalez. Why is that even an option? We're going to call him Buddy. And then our father has married a new stepmother, Amanda Guy, a 26-year-old insurance agent. Now, our coach has asked us to become the captain. Of course I will. We're all the way up to the top of our team, so that's really good. And, you know, I might as well spend time with my actual family for once. I have not been doing that at all. Our stepfather, stepmother, and friend refused this bet. That's just so rude. We're almost to the point on where we're going to start hooking up, but we got to make some money first. I should also probably start a social media presence. This does seem like a lot of work to actually do stuff, though. But we'll make a post, just a random post, and yeah, I'm not going to worry about that, actually. All right, we have graduated, and we're also a very good prospect, so of course we're going to be eligible, and we're going to the Jacksonville Jacks. We were drafted in the second round. We will take it for $1.5 million, and I will take that as well. So now only a little bit farther until we can start our true objective of this. First, though, we have to start practicing. So we got tackling, defending, and celebrations. I'll work on all of them. And there's also just training your regular fitness, so we should probably do some of that. But yeah, we're not the greatest, but we're all right. You know what? We'll just go into the next year. You just botched the play, and your coach pulled you off the field amid a bunch of boos. Suddenly, you lock eyes with female fans serenading you with Beautiful by Christina Aguilera, singing Shane Shallows is beautiful no matter what they say. Alright, yeah, we'll hook up with you. You know, I appreciate that. And we get a baby. Okay, so this is going to be our first baby. And what we're going to do for these is use the golden pacifier. This did cost me $7, which kind of sucks, but it allows us to choose how many kids we want, so we can choose triplets. Also, since the post I'm going off of had so many daughters, we're also going to make them all daughters too. We also finished our rookie season, and our coach also said that we're a liability. I mean, trade me, I guess? He refused. Okay. What a weird thing to say to one of your athletes. Am I wrong about that? Now we got our first set of triplets. I'm not going to worry about actually naming them. And our athletic career is not going the best, but it's not going terrible. Oh, our fitness is actually awful, though. It's because last season I got a lot of injuries. There's a lot to worry about for what you have to do here. You know what? We need a good season. It's time for a performance enhancer. You tried a round of performance-enhancing drugs. Don't do this in real life. Our stats are definitely a little bit better, so we'll take it. And our stepmother, Amanda Guys, divorced your father. Didn't really care about you guys, I'm not gonna lie. Along with, we decided to celebrate a triumphant game at a 5-star French restaurant with some close friends. As you're feasting on rich food and expensive bottles of wine, a fan from the opposing team approaches your table to say you suck and hopes you get food poisoning. We're just gonna say no to that, and then there's also some trash talk. I'd call you a dog, but that'd just be an insult to man's best friend. Gonna blow that guy a kiss. And then you drop back in coverage on a pivotal 4th down play, and the quarterback throws the ball to the running back you're covering. It's a good pass, so you decide how you will play the ball. Well, we're good at tackling, so I guess we just prepare to take... Oh, no. And we broke our clavicle? You gotta be kidding me. Well, not the best season, but 11th out of 32. And I missed 14 out of 16 games. I was also released. Are you kidding me? Well, we get a new contract offer, $60 million. This is what we needed. We're going to accept it. We see that a team anticipates a big win this weekend and wants to congratulate the coach in a spectacular fashion. They ask you for some do a nice Gatorade shower. That's always good. But we broke 7 figures. You got to be kidding me. And because of that, we missed 7 out of 16 games. Okay, I don't care about this anymore. Coach admires the way you handle your balls on the field. Coach, that is a really weird thing to say. But anyways, I'll compliment you on it, I guess. And we can vaccinate our kids. Okay, we got money. It's finally time for the point of this video. So what we're going to do, find someone to love, hook up, do a one-night stand. We go for literally anything. And then hopefully we'll have kids. That first time we did. But we'll just keep trying with this, and anytime we do get them, we're going to use the golden pacifier, get some triplets, and it's time for me to do this for like the next hour. Then anytime we see any symptoms, we're going to go to the doctor right away. Go to a better doctor. We got syphilis this time, but thankfully we were able to be cured. And also another pregnancy. Yeah, this is why we wanted to have so much money before all this, because we're going to have a lot of diseases. Finally, after a while though, when we click the button, it's going to say you're unable to find anyone to love. But thankfully, you can just quit out of the app. Yeah, if we quit the app and go back in, we can just go back to love, go back to hook for so long, man. We did finally get genital herpes, though, which means we're not really able to fix that. We could try alternative doctors. I don't even know if any of these could do anything, but we'll try it. Yeah, none of them actually worked. Okay, time to become a really bad person. Because now, every time we hook up with someone, unfortunately, they're gonna get what we have. I am so sorry about this, guys. I just need my 1,000 kids. Oh, and we also just got HIV. Okay, yeah, I was expecting this to happen eventually. Sorry about this, people I'm hooking up with. Okay, we've been at it for more than 30 minutes now. Let's go and see how many kids we have. So right now, we have 10 relationships. We'll spend some time with them, and then we can age up once, and oh no. I now have to go in. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a second. Oh, okay, we got it done. We also have a fan interaction. I don't really care about the fans right now. And our team, I don't care how they're doing either. We have been traded. Yeah, that's fine with me, I guess. We're still making our money. And time to see how many relationships we have. So we can scroll down. The game really doesn't want me to scroll down, but we can. And see that we have 295 relationships. We're not even halfway done. That's fine. I'm just gonna have a nice time spending time with them. And I'm gonna take a break. Okay, my recording crashed, but as you can see, we have a lot of kids now, and the game does not like us scrolling through these.
Then I realized
Yep,
what it
I
is.
literally lost 3 hours worth of a recording, but that's okay, because it was literally just random. Unfortunately, we do have a couple of our kids that died, so that is sad. But we have a lot of relationships, and we're going to spend time with each and every single one of them, including a new relationship who's our wife, and that's why we have so much money. I don't know why she agreed to marry us. I literally have 1,000 kids. But now there's only one last thing to do, and that's die. So we're going to go visit the witch doctor, and yeah, it worked literally right away. That's our death. Now, over $500,000. We were a professional athlete. We had 1,060 children in 5.
Yes.
Today we're going to be testing out our brand new tank. No one can see what they can handle. What tank? This tank. This one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You broke my window!
All these people, they gotta get to work.
I gotta get to work too, man.
Death is no disgrace.
Sorry, I was out skilling and was,
I forgot how you spell escape.
Huh?
I don't know why I forgot how to spell escape.
So it's getting a lot of hate. Oh, okay. Yeah, the gun is
You can't spell escape.
Yeah, I can spell basically every other word except for escape.
No, I think there's
ESCAPE.
Oh, wait, I can see you too. See, the difference between
I mean, how many? You have computers, you have a phone.
Yeah.
Sebby, you're disappointing. You should have you have all that technology, and you can't spell escape.
I don't know how, I don't know why.
Because that fucking meat.
So I bought this in case they couldn't do that.
Yeah, so death is no disgrace, Charlie.
This is illegal and this is illegal. Cancels out. Yeah. So stand behind this and then we'll get it like that. Alright.
There's a Fed here.
All of them?
All that technology, and Sebby can't spell escape.
Yeah, I just looked it up. We're just working on the gun.
Per ATF guideline 69-2420, it's actually illegal to have a functioning gun on it.
Well, I have the registration for it.
It's for 2001 Honda Civic.
Three things you cannot outrun in this world. Death, taxes, and me.
I think it's a little clean still. We're gonna add some character to it. We'll like wrote some music on it.
That's good.
No way. That is sick, dude. A crater. Look at that whole end of it. Look at that. If I cannot drive through a cinder block wall with my daily driver, why did I buy that? So we have an 11-foot tall.
Yeah, so Charlie.
Yeah.
So I got that code and the gate. So you know that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 code? Well, it installed Call of Duty. I went into the application and I had to install the actual Modern Warfare 2 game. So the it's basically a launcher, the Call of Duty that actually got installed. So I had to, you know, go there and install the actual game. So yeah. Plus also I got Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, the Modern Warfare 2 that released in 2009. So yeah.
So you got what, 70 tomorrow? Then a half day Friday and you're done.
Yeah. Plus also I might have like 2 secret admirers, Charlie.
I did.
Yeah.
From the drugs, Sebby. The drugs.
They're crackheads. Specifically. Like all the crackheads my mom says throw in they chobe.
They're crackheads.
That my mom says this in they chobe.
Yeah, put it in there. Come on, I didn't fucking shit in here.
Stop blaming everybody else for your problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now my PlayStation has like 60 gigabytes. Mainly from the Call of Duty thing. The application is just Call of Duty. Which is like an online multiplayer. Which I had on my iPad. 160 gigabytes. And then I had to install the Modern Warfare 2. Which took up more space. Both of the Modern Warfare 2's, the remastered, and the 2022 one. So I could probably delete the launcher and get an extra 160 gigabytes. So yeah. And also I have a few codes pop might like.
Yeah, fuck Charlotte. Yeah.
So Charlie.
Yeah.
A coin that my pop might like is a $1 1979 coin. What now?
Oh, there's so much fucking shit in this fucking room.
I got an idea. Tornado
Blown
blow
up when I was
through.
fucking 16.
Yeah. And remember, if you're laid there, bleeding out, just remember, death is no disgrace. And I'm going to be continually saying that forever.
Oh, if you're laying there bleeding out, death is not a fucking excuse. That's the whole fucking issue, Sebby, with your fucked up generation.
Charlotte, come here so you can get naked.
Ah!
You fucking kids didn't know shit.
Come here.
I was in fucking 7 world wars, motherfucker. I was there when Roosevelt took over Panama, fucking Cuba. I fucked him on the ass up there in fucking World War II.
What, Sadie?
Fucked him in the ass during World War II. Yeah, I fucked them all.
Wait a minute. Where the hell are all my guys?
I went over to Korea and I fucked 700 fucking North Korean wives in one day. I went to Vietnam. I was there for fucking the whole fucking 20 years and I fucked everybody.
That's really what crap sounds like.
But yeah, I just went everywhere and I fucked them, Savvy.
Okay.
Savvy fucked them all too. Yeah, fuck that shit.
That's fine.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that choo choo.
Sorry.
Yeah, I went over there and I fucked them kitty. I rolled into World War II and I fucked them all. Right, Sebby?
Yeah.
Sebby went into World War II and he fucked everyone.
Yeah. Call to no support. I almost got shot at by P-51 with its 6 guns.
Sebby ran around and he fucked 50 of them. Then we went into combat, fucked 700 of them.
It's very
Yeah.
possible that
Just go.
it's just nothing. Like, it wouldn't be...
How'd it come and turn?
You telling kids that I'm out of control here, friend Sebby.
Yeah.
What did they say?
Okay.
That was fucking middle 30s, fucking degenerate.
Yeah.
I don't. And I've become a middle 30s fucking gambler degenerate.
Vic City.
I'm not in my mental thirds.
Not yet, but soon.
Then you'll be skin old and fucked. Then once I'm gonna be like that, when I hit 50, I'm gonna become a degenerate alcoholic. I was watching like degenerate gambler dudes. One guy lost Patriots Seahawks game on the coin toss. He lost 40 grand. Do you think I'm bad? Can you imagine if I said, "Hey, City, I just lost 40,000." He's like, "I don't know how I'm
Well,
gonna tell
guess
the
what? I can do that for you.
He's like, "I don't know how I'm gonna tell the family I just lost 40,000." He's like, "But
Kind
you
of
must
like,
make money or something."
how General Shepard lost 50,000 goddamn men in like 6 hours.
Yeah, fucker. Fuck. And then he was saying if the Gatorade splash, like Gatorade dunk, where like they didn't dunk on the couch. It broke even if it would have been orange, but it turned out to be all red. They lost $8 grand. They made me a lot of money, just like you know, bet spent like $500. 500 if you hit, you get 1,000. It's long as you lose 500. Instead of telling the wife you lost $80,000, you go to the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Back in 2019 season, like
Okay.
I received Mike Raven wow. Like what ball goes ass Derrick Henry back in 2019 in the AFC division, which should have went up bet $1,000. I had $1,000. Should have bet. I had like money saved. It was like, yeah, I should have spent $1,000. I know I'll have a spot tonight, Stinky. Come on out, Stinky. Yeah, come on. Magic. Hey, come on. Yeah, because and you're not even gonna have life. Fucking life's gonna be caged and set be spin.
Yeah.
Caged by his fucking degenerate mother.
Yeah.
His mother was so much of a degenerate shit. Come on, Shark.
Today, I decided to forgive you.
Degenerate.
Best friend with Alex Mason.
Does that mean well? Not that.
Okay.
Good backup and right.
Okay. You should watch the full campaign of Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. It's entertaining.
Is it wrong?
Yeah. It takes I think I actually don't know how long the campaign is. It depends if you do all like the Jackal missions and all that. But if you just do the main missions, probably like 3 hours. But 3 hours can change a lot. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare gameplay full game. 4 hours, 13 minutes, 35 seconds.
The rules have changed. There's a fine line between right and wrong.
ready for its 2 sprints.
156 actual. Target is in the main house. You have executed already.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Who's your team?
Like 6th.
Dude, I literally am going to freak out right now. I'm going to freak out right now. Holy dude. Oh my god, I wanted to start my stream and then I get up. Oh! I got some bull! Oh! What is happening? Bullshit in that chat. Can't tell you about it. It's contractual. Oh my god. Dude, And now I'm me. Yeah. Joe. How about a Deadpool switchblade? Can't show it on stream. One of those one.
You know the scene from The Simpsons where Bart puts all the megaphones in a big line and then yells into it and it like explodes the town? Basically, I want to see what happens.
Leave your mark.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell y'all, my dad almost died again last week. Bro just can't stop, almost died. In fact, it's crazy. And the crazy part is they was hiding it from me. My mom didn't even want to tell me, because, I'll be tweaking. If there's something going on, I'll be tweaking. So, my parents have 2 cats. One of the cats' name's Missy, right? Missy had like a spot on her side for like a few days. They was wanting to know what it was. My dad took Missy to the vet because my mom had to go do something else. And when my dad tried to get Missy and put her into, like the cat carrier to bring her to the vet, she bit him. Bit him hard enough to where he was bleeding. 2 days later, my dad wakes up. The hand that she did him on is like twice his size as normal, and there was a red line following his like vein going all the way up his arm. And he was like, "Oh, I got like sepsis or something. I'm about to die." And he went to the hospital. They gave him a whole bunch of shots and stuff. He's been good since. So yeah, bro got died again.
What's the longest flight in the world? Coming in third place is Auckland.
Shit can happen, man.
Average
Fucking
takes
animals.
16 hours. Various random worth on your knowledge I bet you never knew. America's P-51D was honestly ahead of its time. First off, the pilot gets a G-suit, which is crazy for a World War II aircraft. Additionally, on the rear of the plane, you'll notice a door that opens and closes, which is used to exhaust heat from the radiators. On the map of Campania is a cute little Easter egg. When coming across one of the motorcycles, you might notice something about them. With it having to do with the logo, it almost looks like a very faint snail badge. The M163 had a feature that was removed from the game. Today, the vehicle is unable to float. However, back in the day, it easily could. Sadly, this was changed because it needed preparation before entering water. America's LoSat has the deadliest rounding game. If we're purely speaking kinetic rounds, this beast has a max pen of 764 millimeters, making it way more than any other shell in game.
Hardee's is 12% cash back. Pizza Hut's 10%. Outback's 15%. Liquid IV, Papa John's, is 23%.
Okay. Yes, a lot does happen in my school. For some reason. I'm trying to remember. There is a TikTok account of Greater Late Trope Confessions. So let's see. What the hell?
We know, Savvy.
Yeah.
We know your confessions.
What do they have on it, Sebastian?
I can send you one of the TikToks if I can find it.
What kind of submission is this? This is a lovely.
Where is it? Please tell me. Where is it? I found Bethel Park interview. Let's go view it on my followers list. Or is it up here? I could go to my phone here. I don't know who that is. Though. Some random person followed me though. Well, is it? Well, is it? Where? But I can't find it now.
Party fans fight under support Brain Health. Fuel their imagination and big ideas.
What do you mean by no internet connection?
Have an agent for everything. Agent for your email, for your campaigns, your pipeline, your sport ticket, demos, contracts, coaching, forecasting, deal making. You have to manage
Fuck me, where was it?
building. One agentic platform that does everything. And does anything. Provides your lives, runs your code.
Is there any greater trope stuff that uses? I found the swim team, but I can't find the confessions thing. I followed it, but now I can't find it. Boo. I can't find it now. But I found Trump.
Yay!
I can't. But
Pelotero la bola.
okay, I had it on my For You page a few days ago, and now I can't goddamn find it, Charlie. But I remember on one of the videos, since people texted whoever rated about confessions, one of them was that somebody found somebody jerking off in the school bathroom. So
Was
yeah,
that you, Sammy?
not yet. And also the same thing, but with sex. So yeah. And also I got an IDK Sterling video on my For You page.
the reverse lottery, bro. Who's a better sixer? It ain't my fault. He ran right in front of my truck.
What's stuff you're gonna get me?
Okay. Not if I do that to you before you do that to me.
No, you're not gonna have a chance.
How would you know?
Because I'm gonna wait till you're on the shitter and I'm gonna attack you mid-shit.
Not if I have a gun.
You're gonna
Because
get help shit.
I'm always 2 steps ahead.
You won't
And
have
also,
nothing.
and also, something popped up on my For You page show. The most beautiful cock. And then it put pitted then, so the most beautiful cockpit. And I think this is an F-16 or F-15.
In the morning, can you text me about Charlotte's box being delivered to the house?
I forgot to say something.
Oh no.
Someone's worn out from having to wait for dinner. Baby, so God just uses me as her fucking laying post. I know, baby doll. Mom had to go gamble.
Yeah, so also, yesterday, field day, during lunch, there was this small kid. So I put my hands on his shoulders and just grabbed his shoulders and stared into his eyes. So I could do that to you. I could do that to you when I get a little bit taller, since I'm not taller than you yet.
Oh, you're done growing, boy. You're gonna shrink.
Yeah, like my mom.
Yeah.
In many
your mom-
things.
Your mom shrunk from getting hit by Jimmy.
Yeah, and also a car got damaged from Jimmy and me. Like getting her tire blown out. Multiple times.
Debbie and Jimmy punctured it.
Yeah, I did the front and he did the back.
Yeah.
Which could mean multiple things. But in context, tires.
The way Jesse talks, people believe it was Sebby and Jimmy blew her tires out.
Yeah.
And there's like a few people that believe her. Probably the worst part.
I wonder who believes her.
What's your friend's name? Michael Kanicki.
Landon? Michael Kanicki?
Yeah. He believes her.
That kid. Yeah, so I have too many friends, I'd say. So you obviously know about like Landon and Michael next door out here in Latrobe.
Yeah.
And like all of the girls that I'm friends with somehow, some way. Like Ella and both of the Kendalls, actually all of the Kendalls at 7th grade. So yeah. wonder if there's any SCP content on TikTok tonight.
Son, where'd you find this?
I just actually pushed. Oh.
SCP-319.
Mankind in its present state has been around for 250,000 years. Yet only the last 4,000.
Something bad bound to happen to me.
7 seals, 7 rings, 7 brides for the Scarlet King. They gather round the natal bed.
Everybody is what.
Stinky little kitty.
I will fuck by people. This is a 9-tail fox.
How realistic?
Why niggas love them SCPs? No. SCP-7796
Baby bed home.
Apparently, sir.
Television has never seen. Which Robert?
If you could be friends with one SCP, who are you picking? Number 4, SCP-4238, the Enhancer Girl. She's a girl who can literally upgrade stuff. Anything she enhances becomes 100% stronger and more powerful. This works on normal objects and living beings. This transfer she'll upgrade whatever you want. The upgrade is stat too, but the more you push it, the higher the chance the item upgrades complete. Number 3, SCP-2543, the Battery Woman. First of all, she's a scientist, so she's super smart and can 100% help you with homework. Second, she's basically a human power station. She can generate infinite electricity, meaning your phone, PC, and console would never run out of power. Number 2, SCP-105, the living photophotographer. She's obsessed with photography and has this insane ability where she can interact with her photos. When she holds a picture she took, it turns into a live view of that place, like a real-time camera feed. Even crazier, she can stick her hand through the photo and grab or move stuff. Number 1, SCP-4005.
Took me on place skills again. I'm feeling really tired. I just started to get really heavy.
Well, I guess.
Sure, Pap's gonna feel great tomorrow.
What is SCP?
Dehydrated as hell, pounding all that beer.
And this is my...
SCP's. Better than the SAS or the.
helicopter. Yeah.
SCP.
Download Love Rewards. I get a free love stop haircut. Just buy anything else. It's
Sebby, sleepy Sebby.
Hello.
This image seems to be popping up.
It took one look at the man's.
SCP.
Wonder if Pornhub has skill games. Oh, I can leave you with Amanda and the kids and Jonathan.
Are old SCPs actually bad? This is actually not the question. SCP video, because you see, if you've ever been a part of literally
A lot of these places now are moving to these lunch machines. You never complained when I brought you money.
the Olympic Bowl.
SCP found. This is Mike. He training more to build real SCP-096 scramble goggles.
Now?
KSCP. SCP-682 sorry. Is it right out there? Please let me go.
Female
I know, babes. You're gonna have to end up moving for us, bro.
She can just move closer to me.
Yeah.
Instead of being dead center in the bed.
Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl.
You just go lay on top of mom and
Yeah,
slap her.
Come up here.
And slap her with your paws.
Can you just come up here, short girl? I love you.
Slap her like a slut. That you have one Mabel again one Saturday. Next Saturday. Under the mountain, I always had some good bonuses, and a bunch of times it was like $400, but max payout bonus spends on $4. One guy on here I watched, Jason Plays, he hit it the other day. He on $1 on lots of pizza. He hit the max payout for $750. Started dropping him the pizza guy for $100, like it was going out. Like it was ready to go out of business.
Oh no.
hit 7,767? 7,769 steps.
Okay. Ah.
3.4 miles.
Makarov?
Hey, baby mine, baby girl, baby Madge, baby Shar.
I don't know what baby Madge is. I guess it's called.
He is over here running. People have brand new 2023s.
Okay, we'll do your financing, but we're going to put all these additives on. We're going to put this marquee on, we're going to put all these extras on, and now the price comes out to be $35,100. 26 times to $35,100.
Yeah.
My latest car purchase is unbearable. You always have to talk to the finance office no matter what. Okay, so today we're going to be taking a look at dealer kits and why we still haven't sold vehicles. I think the answer is pretty obvious to you and me, but they love to play dumb and act like it isn't because everything's overpriced. We have a ton of stuff to go over today. I'll leave the comments from you guys' previous videos. So if you want to be featured on a future video, leave in the comments down below. But let's start off with one of the many tricks dealerships like to pull to get you in the door.
So I'm trying to buy a new vehicle for driving with the girl. I want to buy a bigger vehicle. All right, I'm looking for a Toyota Highlander hybrid, and I'm out here at Toyota Richardson, Texas. They advertised this Toyota Highlander hybrid for $26,900. And then whenever I get here, they pre-approved me. My credit union pre-approved me. And I asked them ahead of time, can I take this car to my mechanic to get pre-inspected? That way I know I'm not getting regular pulled. They said yes, but as soon as I get here, they're like, oh no, the husband has to go with me. And I was like, okay, that's not what to be here. But I'm like, okay, it's all get there, get an inspector, I'm okay with that. And then whenever they say, we have to agree on the price, I'm like, okay, the price is $26,900, so that's what I'm going to get. They're like, well, we can't accept outside financing. I'm like, you can't accept outside financing. When I'm really going to bring you a check to pay for the car, you have to do inside financing. So we got around that. They were like, okay, we'll do your financing, but we're going to put all the additives on. We're going to put this marquee on, we're going to put all these extras on, and now the price comes out to be $35,100. So $26,900, $35,100. This is at Toyota Richardson in Texas. And you really wonder why vehicles aren't selling? It's almost like they don't want to do their job. We go over to the comments. I work for them. Good call. Never buy from anyone affiliated. They're selling loans now, not cars, but take back cars.
Yeah,
Same.
they are.
That would off the list. May I use your video as evidence in a soon-to-be filed complaint? So just because you want to get a few extra $1,000 on a used Highlander, your whole dealership is now getting dragged all across social media. There were over 10,000 comments on this clip. Have you got a comment?
That's what it is.
You have to play dumb. It's got to be for other reasons, not the price.
I tell Karthik, I think the real reason people don't do these videos is because they're scared. Most people aren't scared about driving a truck. They're scared of getting denied, paying too much, not knowing their payment, or being embarrassed about their credit. And the credit. There's running a special 000. It's the easiest time for anybody to qualify.
No, they're scared because when you go to buy a vehicle for $26,900, and it comes out the $35,100.
096 is being kept in a Class 13 containment queue. No windows, no cameras, no one that is possible to see its face. Any instrumentation or life support system is in strict compliance.
Especially when a used one is not on cheaper.
Been informed of the exact
dealerships as
Yes, of course. Apologies, Dr. We're a bit disorganized ourselves.
To the dealership and then passed us to someone else, not to mention the outrageous markups and fees.
Doctor.
The real reason we don't know there's a have to interact with salespeople. It's exhausting. And how
Are
they
they watching
business. And they know this, so they have to resort to making
More specific.
social media like
Oh, fine. Are they watching
guys,
us?
take your thing that they didn't do. We got some certified Creoles Palisades. Mark out
I say we need to kill it.
This could have been a catastrophe.
What do you mean?
Like the first time I see something serious, like asking having Hondas, but specifically with that vehicle on that state, there is currently a stop sale.
Relax, doctor. All protocols have been followed.
Electronics in the vehicle did malfunction.
All personnel inside stage 2 containment saw its face. Unfortunately, that was just the start.
Oh, there's the stop cell. You can't sell them then.
Okay, this is researcher Michael Allen and researcher Gerald Landry. Reporting an event with 096. At approximately 1557, audio blips are picked up by sensors Alpha 1 and Alpha 2. That is again. The readings are showing 096 on the north wall. Stationary. We should get Alexi out here.
All right, just get a hold of
Let me look at Faulkner. That guy went to add all that extra stuff.
Clear at 096's target, which we labeled 096-1.
I gotta ask if that's okay.
Wait. In the event of a stage 1 breach, the automated protocols ensure that a sleeping
The
agent...
automated protocols failed to start.
It's like, be happy
In
to
the event of
fucking
an automation
sell.
failure, it would be up to the operations chief, in this case, Dr. Alexi.
Where the hell was he?
He was found hiding in the janitorial closet. Position 3. Dead.
Oh, you want a court party? I don't.
Bucket seats. These are they're gonna
After breaching the base, 096
put it off there, and again, managing for no price we'll talk about. You know, it's there.
The new air filter?
GM.
And I was like, no, I know. So this is all they then they pulled it out, and then Kia, you like, I'm like, I don't know.
The best is $37,148 with 38,000 miles. The Bronco is $43,105 with 41,000 miles. And then the car is $44,269 with almost 60,000 miles. The maintenance will take around almost for the time of 60,000 miles. I've talked about the Bronco a million times on this channel. Not reliable, endless. $40,000 for a 5-year-old. That's kind of all you know you can say. The economist still got right here. So simple. It's the price. Raise the price.
We ordered some other silver on Faulkner. They got it cheaper than possible.
So far, all the comments are just because it's just the price. Like you'll see
I
that.
pulled up the tips. Salesman spot in it.
It's just
Y'all like selling shit.
And that's why I know. And it's just been kind of insane where, I sold my car a few months ago, and instead of going out and getting another new car, I said, no, screw that. I'm just going to buy like a cheap used car because I'm not going to pay the same prices for them. Vehicles have more features than like the market crash and burn. But then when you start saying this stuff to sales, they end up in great making videos like this. This is the average like 60%,
About 2 hours into pursuit.
7 average markup, 10 to 50%. So,
slightly traveled in the
yes.
12 people still saw its face.
Our leadership may make money, business, and employees. In regard to the other reason there's frustration, because it's the one industry where if you want to, so we're just going to head right over to the comment section. Eggs off 50,000 times. It's not illegal to buy an iPhone. Apple is very difficult to get. You can't buy direct from the manufacturer. Other than providing some job, I don't see any value to dealerships. And he said the dealerships are marking up cars just to stay in business. They're just going to pay their employees. I don't know about you, but this next clip doesn't seem like they're just trying to... That's why I turned in
Toyota is having trouble selling the Tacomas, and the TRD Pro Tacoma is the perfect example of the ball. The Toyota Tacoma TRD Pro has has a starting price of $63,735. Right out of the bat, it's already over $60,000. But like most of these TRD Pros, and honestly most of the Tacomas in general, there are, of course, markups, options, add-ons, and all of that is added to the total price for the Tacomas. This 2025 TRD Pro has $2,755 added by the manufacturer, and then you've got the $1,545 destination fee, of course, and then the dealership adds another $9,995. So just with the options added, the total price is actually $78,030. So that's about $14,291 for the original base price, with all the add-ons and markups from the manufacturer and dealership.
We're talking $80,000 for a Toyota Tacoma. Again, I know. Dealerships just trying to stay in business. That sounds like price gouging. Absolutely ridiculous. And we could just move on to the next one. We're straight up to our dealership today. You will layer that in ultimately for visibly repairs the wrinkles and parts. Our only concern is to secure, contain, and protect. Leo's working hard. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swabbers has a deep dry liner to keep him comfortably dry. Pampers.
Yeah, because once COVID hit car deal, it just, the prices went, there's your girl, went insane, and it just, they're literally just raping people on vehicles. $84,000 for a Toyota Tacoma.
How do we go from car prices to raping people?
Decimator.
Regulations is made fun that things you're down payment about $1,000 to $10,000. We can check to see what exactly is going on with the paperwork, and they said, "Oh, if this baby, the Attorney General opened up a fraud case and pulled their license from selling vehicles." The finance manager and the two salespeople that said that the amount was going to be $1,000 and retained the charge of felony theft and wire fraud. If that's not small crimes, they potentially could have 5 to 20 years of prison, because we have to wait to see how the investigation is going to go, because it's not just the difference of the $9,000. It's also the paperwork, it's also financing. There are several different things that happen behind the scenes. As well as can go ahead and have his money returned. Once his contract starts to get reviewed, there were different forms, one for what the customer received, and one for what the finance company.
And this is another one-off issue. I remember I was watching an older clip where they did some dealership on this type of crap. I honestly don't know how they think they get away with this type of stuff. Going from $1,000 to $10,000 in today's world, where most people are living paycheck to paycheck, who would ever just say, you know what, that's fine. I'm just going to let them do whatever they want. Very odd decision making, in my opinion, but it just seems like everybody is so tired of this.
Isn't this entitled Fleckers?
And we go over to the comment section. This is the exact reason why I dislike this Carvana. I bought my last car from Carvana and it was seamless. And I've talked about it before. Those types of things are just out of business. However, they could do that stuff as well, because there are all the stories like this.
I love that. It's great. It's flat outside. The outside is so nice. The size was perfect. It had a third row, but I had to return it because look, it was low. Inside was low.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like this service garbage. It was built so the seams. The tires were almost like Corona put no effort into the silver. We didn't clean it.
They took it sight unseen and wanted to flip it.
Brakes coming off the truck, that's what I thought. You sell the Carvana, I told these things of the ceiling seatbelt and my seat. Mine came from Carvana as well. So there really is a win situation. Going over to the dealership is a terrible experience. But if you buy from a company like this, you could get screwed with your deal as well.
Well, as a customer of Flock,
I love it. Sounds like
What is a customer red flag? We're not making prices. What is a customer red flag? What is the biggest customer red flag?
Photographed in the 1980s.
It would be
The original photographer, and that would have been
They're
subsequent
trying to buy
viewers
functioning
of 096
$20,000 and you reduce it. They don't come out because you're basically guaranteed to waste time. The salesman is not going to tell you the out the door price on the phone. You're just going to end up getting it right. Another one of the red flags is having to talk to my wife, my partner, because why shouldn't you communicate with her when you're about to sign a dotted line for a $50,000 plus vehicle? Another red flag is just being a mechanic so they could actually figure out how much they're getting screwed. And I mean, there's even more clips like this that are pretty embarrassing for a salesperson to make. Well, I got to talk to my wife. Think about it. So if they're sitting at the dealership making TikToks like this all day, I feel like it's pretty obvious that they're hurting. Exciting and burning, they wouldn't have time to make.
There's nothing against saying it wrong, but I've just never liked salespeople.
I feel like this is just rage bait to make even more people.
Because they just ridicule you. They get mad.
Just walked away after waiting 1 hour for finance. Maybe that means we should speed up the process, especially like this. Over $100,000 for 2025 Hunger. That is a lot of money for an EV Hunger. But we're here at GMC, so we're probably going to see a lot of $100,000 vehicles because it's zero numbers. But we're also going to check out Buick. Some people are like, oh, Buick still exists. It does. It still exists. They still sell cars, just not that many. Now let's check out this Yukon here, 2026. Luckily, we're not seeing the old inventory yet. $98,000. Wow. $98,000. And it has a 6.2. And if you know anything about it, the 6.2 has a recall with the different year models, and it's had a lot of this one. It should be a little bit of a lower trim level here. Let's see, maybe $96,000. Like a few $1,000s. And the comment from you guys goes very well. The Yukons could have something to do with the lasting longer than the vehicle. We have seen many clips of those SUVs breaking down at 10,000, 20,000 miles, while you're paying well over $1,000 a month for. But we can just move on to yet another bait and switch from a dealership. So we're going to go see if this is real or not. This 2025 Hyundai Ioniq 5 SLE is $55,000 for $27,000. So I'm here at the dealership right now. So we're going to find out how true this deal is and what the actual on-the-go price is. So, again, 27 online, and you're paying $42,000.
Oh my God.
That's that. And again, the same administration. So, yeah, this is not really a deal. There was a better deal if you leased your extra, you got $17,000 off, but then you had to lease it, you had to buy it out.
Because they don't want it back.
A game that's literally about making your manhole bigger. It's growing my manhole. Growing my manhole is a game about growing your manhole cover. You know, like the thing that goes down into a sewer system. I love that the very first thing I'm met with is the upgrade tree that I can't afford. What do we got here? Let's see. Pebbles. Increase the hunger capacity so the manhole is hungry. Wonderful. Alright, I guess we'll just start things off. What does my manhole look like? Okay. I guess the manhole eats the things, and then it gets the loot. The hunger is depleted. I don't think I can afford anything yet, can I? Well, actually, hold on. I think I can. More pebbles. And like, when I say more, I mean 150%. Oh, yeah. Give me the movement speed. I can only buy this one time. Speed. Equals power. You get power? Movement speed. I guess hunger capacity comes next. Chance to replenish hunger on size up. Oh, you get bigger. Now, one thing that you always have to look at in games like this is how far can you zoom out of the upgrade tree? Very far. Alright, I see some delectable pebbles over here. Obviously, we got it. Okay, the pebbles get bigger. I guess give me this. And this. Oh, yeah. Make objects move slightly. What? 1% movement? What does this even mean? Increase chance, okay. Oh, increase starting size. $1,000. Alright, so the most amount of pebbles like you're over here.
Also, somebody we bought one before.
Are these flavored or what? Oh, $3 for the big chunk there. That's what I'm talking about. Hey! 15 bucks. I need a pebble and a stone. The answer is always more pebbles.
Sales when it comes to entire
$30, but you double your money. All right, my manhole. You know what your job is. Your job is to double my money.
The toughest financial moments in years.
Size 3, that's nice. We should have made quite a bit of money there. Made like $20-something. Yeah, $25. Wow. I'm going straight to a new run. I want the upgraded money. Okay, you already know. When you're doubling up on your money, it's always the best thing to spend on. Oh, we're getting like 2x4s. Give me the money. Okay, more stones. Respawn rate. Ah, sure. I want to know what this is. I just don't understand the point of this. Increase suction area range. Ah, that's mentioned something too, just because I don't really understand why it's happening. Why is our upgrade tree out in the middle of like a bunch of grape pudding? Just something I had to mention. Anytime I notice that where I upgrade is also a place where I like to roll around in a giant vat of Welch's grape jelly, it makes me start thinking.
Manufacturers walk back to their plans and stop selling them.
It's very dangerous.
Volkswagen Mickey Bug is not being sold
I
in
want
the
to see
US.
what this is. Don't you run out of time yet. $9. Dude, that's a lot. I thought it was just kind of like a board. $51. Yeah, I can afford that. Yeah, okay, so kind of...
Another thing is the car price. They're dropping because they want to take $60,000.
So it basically increases your time by, what do you call that, 10%?
Well, Sammy, I'm gonna head to bed, bro.
Okay.
Range,
Get some sleep, Sammy.
I'll try.
Good night and bomb those bitches.
Okay.
Alright, the suction needs to go from suction 2 to 3 is, of course, $6,700. You know we're going to see this in every game from now on, right? Oh my god. Going from 25 to 40 suction strength is only $100. Alright, let me see what the suction does. Okay, so it's like a little radius, and the stuff slurps in. Sure, that's fine. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh, we're leveling. We're leveling up big time. I might get to the next... No, I don't think I will. Oh! We should have a lot of money, though. That's like $80. $72. I guess give me... Can I buy both of these? No. Ooh, I can buy both these, though. Give me the more stones. Ooh! Oh! That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna buy this first. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. It's getting bigger. Yeah! Oh my god, the speed boost is insane! Okay, the speed boost is really good. Woo! We have to buy the money. The money is insane. So this... Which one? Probably this one. From 2 to 3. And then I'll get this one next. So where is our speed upgrade? Ah, I can see it all the way down here. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay, $99. Biggest run yet. Yeah, upgrading the pebbles was big. Okay, so give me... Can I buy... Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. I want to get to these ones. So increase gold object spawn rate and increase object respawn rate. Okay, I'm curious how much the gold objects are worth. Are we talking like 10 times? You know what I mean? Like how much? I do like the fact every once in a while you get really close to the power up, and when you do, it is OP. $108. Okay, give me this and this. So that should give us quite a bit more time. So get my speed boost. Go all through here. The problem is I've eaten everything on this side. That makes me sad. Okay, hold on. We're now we've got full plywood boards. $27 per. I'm sorry, they're hay bales. I love how every time I try and figure out what the graphic is showing me, I'm wrong. $213 is big. I mean, we have to get this, and then more stones for sure. And I can't buy anything else. I want to get my suction up. Go around the corner, go through here. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of like room on the outside over here, because that's kind of where all of the delectable goods are. $240? $258. I should be able to buy like 2 things. So, well, I want to know what the gold objects are. So we're going to buy that, and then we're going to do, yeah, the hunger drain. Oh! $9. So it's 3 times. Okay, that is pretty good. I don't think I'm going to make it to that. Oh, hold on. I totally lied. Maybe I will. Yeah! $27. Oh, there's a lot of gold stuff around here. It says 1%. Seems like a lot more than that. All right, give me suction strength for sure. And get me... What does this mean? Does this mean every time I eat it, I get another one? I guess we'll find out. All right, I'm going for it. Oh, I was fooled. I'm sorry. I thought it was the... Oh, my God. Woo. Woo. Oh, it is. That's exactly how this works. Woo. Okay, that's pretty fun. So you could really speed... Oh, my God, $390. You could really speed around the entire area just chaining these. Increase the multiplier of golden objects. Okay. I'm going to take the increased speed. Yeah, because here we go. Now we're getting just base speed up. I'm going to save some of my money. Oh, this is great. We got the gold right next to the speed boost. Right next to the speed boost. Right next to the speed boost. Yes! Oh! $243! Oh my God! It was a boulder! And it was a golden boulder! $648. Okay. The money's getting out of hand. A chance to restore some hunger. Ooh. Yeah, give me that for sure. And then give me respawn rate, and that's it. Alright. Get our gold item. Unfortunately, the speeds up is like way over here. Okay, hold on. This is happening. This is kind of incredible. Oh, that should be a really good run though. Probably 600. Okay, never mind. $861.